it don't happen now, it's not gonna happen at all.
Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, everybody. How we all doing? Welcome back. It's more Farm Sim. No, 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 stop. So we're just getting everything going from yesterday. So, I don't know if anybody's noticed the new video from Farm Sim, the one from FarmCon. They showed some gameplay and stuff like that from the new expansion pack, and apparently you can, oh, excuse me, that you can save the alpacas. There's like a little mini game and stuff, and I guess the alpacas you can only do once a year. Which is kind of weird, but okay. I mean, a sheep gives wool every month, so why wouldn't the alpacas? But it has an option to where you can shear them yourself, or you can hire a worker. But it says it only can be done in spring or something like that, so. Then they showed the beans, the machine to harvest the beans and stuff, and now there's actually a fungus, and you got to spray fungicide on your crop. So I'm like, all right, that's cool. I like that. A couple new tractors. They had a big old John Deere. I don't remember what it was. More sugarcane. New sugarcane harvester. No, give me a second here. And I'll put the link. Oh, that's pushed the wrong button. Okay, there it is. Hold on, let me get back to my tractor. I found it. Just give me 1 second here. There's the link. Yeah, you're gonna have to put on subtitles. But yeah, they only really showed a few things. They showed stuff with the beans. Beans are done pretty much the same way as olives and grapes. And then, yeah, they showed the new, like the harvester for the beans. Then there's new trailers. Yeah, they showed a few cool things. Now, rumor has it they're supposed to be bananas, but I'm not exactly sure how they'll do bananas. All right, this field is done. All right, let's go get this unloaded. Okay, now before we dump this, we got to convert it. Okay, actually a few things. Let's turn that on. Go here, and we're not doing wheat, we're doing barley. So we'll switch the winter to barley. All right. Let's jump around and see how everybody else is doing. We're doing fine. You got about 20 minutes. We got 10 minutes. All right, since we're just kind of sitting here right now, let's go grab the trailer, and we will load up that all that what straw. All right, we'll go pick up these bales real fast. We need to get both of these fields plowed. Full? Must be. Yeah. All right, let's go unload it. All right, let's get this unloaded. Go grab those last 6 bales. Well, got a text message yesterday from the school. Kids to go back on the 1st. We have a back to school on the 27th. You know, so the kids can go and, well, kids and the parents can go and see what their classroom is and the little office space. They don't. It's not like rows of desks. They're like little office spaces, like little cubbies that are around the wall, the outside of the room, and then the inside is like, well, depending on the class, different activity type stuff. Okay, we can leave this right here for now. you're gonna be a minute. Yeah, we're getting close to getting this done. All right, let's get down here and we're gonna chase it around the headland. Let's see, anything come up right now? Still wanted this, but it's that wrong damn one. I don't think we have any good schemes. Okay, we need to get a manure heap. Why doesn't it have meadow? Still want to know what corn byproduct is. I'm gonna unload these bales right here. Or at least the one. All right, let's damn it. Wrong button. Back up. Got a problem? Now I want to get this filled. All right, we're gonna go dump this. Okay, switch it to barley. So yeah, I was watching, like I was saying earlier, I was watching the new Farming Sim video from FarmCon. Yeah, the alpacas. You walk up to the alpaca, you put a leash on it, you take it into this little room, well, like oh, what the hell is it called? Like the little barn area. And yeah, you just walk them up into there and shave them and then walk them back out. All right, what do we got? 6,000 something. Close enough for me. God damn, this thing gets squirrely. Starts sliding all over the place. Then again, I don't think a pickup truck's the right thing to be pulling a trailer. And I've done it before. Yeah, I used to use a truck to pull trailers. Um, it was onions. I think it was onions that we were doing. But I'd get to the field and there'd be like rows, like the trailers would be doubles, be like two trailers hooked together, and you just look to see which one's full. And oh, I don't need to be out here. What am I doing out here? Um, but yeah, so I'd hook up to whichever trailers are full, and I'd pull them to the packing house, and I'd park in a certain area. I'd park them in a certain area, and then there's the area where there's full trailers and the area where there's empty trailers. And I'd drop off one trailer, one set of trailers, and then go pick up another empty set of trailers, take those back out to the field. Did that 12 hours a day for about, what, 2 weeks? Something like that. We did onions. I think it was onions. All right, cool. So now we have corn. Oh, okay. We're gonna get this back to the yard, park it. Um, yeah, we need to get both these fields plowed. Now, I do believe we are done harvesting. Let's double check. Yes. Okay. Okay, corn's planted. Not planting any of those. Not doing rice yet. Oats, olives. Probably should put soybean in somewhere. Maybe even more sorghum. Yeah, let's see if we can find somewhere to put some more sorghum. Well, I know I can find somewhere. Got plenty of fields. All right, let's get this parked. Um, how much longer do you got? Damn, 17 minutes. So we got these two fields, but both of those need to be plowed. Oh, we got that field up there. Okay, we need to go get fuel before we go get started. All right, plant that sorghum. Now let's get back to picking up. So it looks like we're going to be doing a lot of plowing and planting. And well, after we get done baling this, because we need to plow both these fields. Oh, you know, I should have planted soybean in that field over there. Well, we can put it in the other one of these other ones. What's the cheapest? Something with some horsepower. I don't know if that little guy can pull this thing or not. I think he can. Got a new item on sale? Okay, let's look at fertilizer spreaders. This is what I was thinking of getting. Let's see. Capacity. We got what? 10,000, 20,000, 40, 100. Let's go 20. Okay, let's just stick with standard. Ah, dang it. Let's get this one, and then we can come back and get this last one. I think we're going about, I think we're actually going faster than what we're doing what, 11? No, they're doing 9, 10. But we can undo him, take him back, and put up the windrower, get him on the plow, and get him starting to plow some fields. You know, I'm kind of thinking maybe we can put these fields together, make one big field. Part of me wants to do that, but part of me is like, nah, if we keep them separate, and just have instead of just one big field of wheat, we can have 4 or 5 littler fields of wheat. Until we get bigger equipment, more money. I mean, if I can get to the point where I can have, you know, 5 harvesters or whatever, then yeah, we can make bigger fields. I mean, we got the land to do it. Oh, really? Yeah, because I mean, we'll just take a look at the map a little bit. Um, is it 5 by 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, so 5 by 5. So if we're looking at, we'll just say this part of the map, it's a normal map. So, I mean, you can see that there's still a lot open this way. And this is, like I said, this is the size of a normal map because this is a 4X map. Basically, this area right here is going to be all animals. This is all going to be fields. This whole area I'm not sure about yet because I got the house here. And then we do have the road coming down the middle right here. So this, most of this area, basically from this line here down over, all going to be fields. It might end up becoming, each one of these little squares might just become a field. And then we go up this way. This is going to become city. And then this area over here is going to become like productions and probably more cities, or maybe we, if depending on how big we get our industrial area, this all back here might just become fields also. Okay. All right. Have fun, lady. All right, let's finish doing some baling. It's 9 o'clock, and I haven't even heard a sound out of my kids yet. Although there's only 2 of them. My middle boy went to Grandpa's day before yesterday. Okay, let's go get this turned in. Put up. What is that big old strip? All right, let's go grab the trailer, pick up those bales, get them off the field. So when she gets done plowing the field over here, we can just move her over to the next one. Heard the noise. All right, we'll go get these bales unloaded. All right, let's go get the last of those bales. And it looks like they're almost done over here. Yeah, a couple more rows. Okay, I want to look at some productions and see how everything's going. Apple. Okay, we've still got some hay. Um, okay, so what do we need? We need manure and wood chips. Yeah, we weren't doing the silage anymore because of the wood chips. We were going to stick with the manure. All right, we got what, 4 bales left, it looks like? Yeah, it sounds like my youngest is up. I hear the TV on. When his middle brother ain't here, or the oldest, if it's just the youngest, he is so quiet. All right, let's go park this trailer. Okay, let's see. Generate course. All right, we're going to put soybean in this field. Why are you so far over? Ah, whatever. All right, we're going to make a trip or two to town. Maybe 3. We're going to go get some manure. Now, we're going to do 1 trip of manure. We only need it right now for making compost. I don't think anything else... Well, they take it, but we're not going to use it on the apple trees yet. I don't think we need it. That's compost and liquid. Greenhouses are water, compost, and liquid. And I was thinking of actually spreading fertilizer or manure, but I think it would actually be cheaper just to do fertilizer. So manure is cheap. It just takes so much. So I ordered me groceries yesterday. I got pancakes and stuff, make pancakes and everything. Syrup. How can you have pancakes without syrup? Well, I could do like jelly. I do like strawberry jelly on top of, well, uh, jelly, preserves, jam, whatever you want to call it. They're all kind of the same to me. No, they're all different, but they're all not taste the same, but they're all kind of the same thing to me. Now, I do know that preserves are a lot different than a jelly or a jam. To me, a jelly and a jam are the same damn thing. Okay, wrong area. Let's look at the logistics building. Does it do... No, it don't do like hay, straw. Yeah, because if it was straw, it would be in this area right here, and there's none. Okay. Um, Oops. Oh, you stay. Alright, should we just do manure? I don't think my build thing works. Yeah, because I don't have no actual... There's fields. I believe I can use course play, which to be honest, I should have done. I should have ran all my fields and just course played them, and then we can just have them. That way we can label them and everything. Yeah, let's do manure. Let's see how much it costs to fill this up with manure. 600. We'll say 700. We'll round up. Okay, here's a question. I buy manure. What ain't gonna be here? That's all seed. So 250 for 1,000. So 840 is 7. Oh, hell no. We got what, that 8,000 something, and we got 20,000 for less than 700. Yeah, we ain't doing that. Okay, wrong area. Let's come over here to our production. Distributor. Newer. Storage manager. Oh, this always takes a minute, I forget. How much you charging me for 20,000? Twice as much. All right, yeah, we're going fertilizer. Yeah, we got to go fertilizer because manure. I mean, we didn't even get the headland done. And honestly, in RL, spreading manure, because there is a manure company out here. I've had friends work for them and stuff like that. I never did. Never wanted to. Well, I did apply. That's only because I needed a job. But to be honest with you, I didn't really want to work out there. But I had like a couple of my buddies worked out there and stuff, and they always smelled like shit. Literally, smelled like manure. Even they come home and it's like they go home, take a shower and everything like that, and like even throw on some cologne or whatever, but it still, it just lingers. Died. Good morning. Oh no, stop. Didn't want to spend that much. But that's refrigerator door. All right, work is finished. Wonder if that's the plowing or the seeding. It is the plowing. Do it again. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with fertilizer because manure barely even just turning green. I honestly think it doesn't need to be seated this high. Um, let's see here. Change work with turn on crop sensor. Alt B. Change nitrogen reference value. Barley, oats, canola, corn. I don't see it. Grapes, alfalfa. Okay, so it's like not showing anything for would alfalfa be pretty much the same as grass? 'Cause that's weird they don't. Yeah, how with it? We're just gonna do wheat. Now, I don't know why we're doing this field. Could be doing like corn or something like that. Oh well. Well, the one thing is we ain't got to worry about putting fertilizer on this field for a while. Nope. I don't know if those are big enough to hurt yet. No. And we don't have. And it's not using no fertilizer. Okay, let's see something. pH bad. Why is the pH bad? Isn't it letting me? If we changed it to corn, so that way we get a darker, thicker. Yeah, I thought about it. If we're going to do manure, we need to make this unrealistic. I hurt this yet? No. Yeah, I don't think we're going to finish up this field. And we're out. All right, we'll just park this over here with these. All right, that's everything plowed. Right, let's make a big old field right here. It might take a little time to plow it, but that's fine. All right, we're getting close to the edge of the map. But drink your milk too. No, you're not gonna save it because every time you say you're gonna save it, it just sits in there for days. Put it on the sink. Okay, I'm curious if I painted that road. Now, and I'm gonna say no. I think this is the main road. Oh no, this is the road down the middle. of the fields. Yeah, see, there was a road. I just didn't take it all the way. That's okay. I gotta say, coming back, we were pretty goddamn close. Let's throw in 2 headlands. And this field we're making right now is 3 times bigger than this one here. It's almost, I would say it's about the same amount. What are we looking at? 2.5 hours to plow this field. Well, that's going to take a couple of episodes. All right, what else do we need that we can plant right now? I carrots. Ugh. Potatoes. Maybe we can put just more sorghum. You know what? No, let's do sugar beet. All right, let's put some more sugar beet in. Because you will never, sugar and flour seem like you never have enough of. Man, we got a lot done today. When this is done, all our fields should be planted. Well, except for our new one that we're doing. But I'm just figuring I'm just going to have him do, should have had him come all the way over. It went all the way up. That's fine. We can just put a new field here and we'll put a big field down here. Hey, good morning, Walk Walk. How you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Walk Walk, did you see the new video from Farm Sim? The one from FarmCon? If you haven't, there's a link right there in chat. They talk about the coffee beans and how they're planted and harvest. Um, yeah, how they're planted, their harvest, the new machine that they added. Well, there's a new harvester for the beans. Also, the beans get um, like fungus on there, so you have to spray like a herbicide and stuff. They get, it shows it. They get like these little red spots or something like that on the leaves, and then it has a machine that comes by and you can see where it's spraying like a mist off of it and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I hope they implement that into the grapes and olives, because that would be great. Let me back off this a little bit. It's kind of loud. Then they showed the llamas. The llamas, you actually have to walk up to a llama and then hook a leash up to it and pull it into the barn. And then it's a mini game where you got to shave it. I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. And then you got to hook, and then you got to take it back out into the field and release it. Then they showed the coffee production and being done, where they were taking the what they call coffee cherries and turning them into coffee beans. It came out this morning. It's the it's the live show from FarmCon. And then they showed off a new tractor, new big old John Deere. Yeah, it's kind of like the fishing. You know, I don't really care for the fishing all that much. It's all right. But it's the llamas, you can only harvest them once a year, so it's not like sheep where they or stuff where it's like every day you get something. So it's only going to be yearly. And then and I should have done a second headland. Yeah, I'm gonna get to the end and I'm gonna do a second headland. But you can hire workers to do it also. Yeah, it's cool to see that they're adding stuff, makes the game just feel much better. But I know they added a new big old John Deere tractor. That's cool. It's more realistic and once a year. Yeah, you know, what would be cool is if they did that with the like all the other stuff too, like the sheep. You know, you're not going to get wool off a sheep every day or every month. It's going to be, you know, a once a year thing also. Let's add another headland to this. This feels sort of like fishing and cool for a bit. More like chores, but good if workers can do it. Yeah. Yeah, it's the little mini games in this. It's like, it's fun for a minute, but then it just seems like it becomes tedious. I mean, could you imagine if you got like 50 llamas and you got to manually, mini game each one? What would be funny is if you trim a llama, if you missed a spot and then you released them, if it would have that spot still left on it. I don't know if it would do that or not. Probably not. I think it's going to be one of those you got 100% it. Yeah, I know a lot of people out there are more, they love the realistic. But there's a few of us that like the semi-realistic, and then there's the few that are just like, oh no, we're going all out. We're harvesting wheat 100 miles an hour at 50 meters. A whole pen of llamas with mohawks. Yeah, and you can do like little peace signs on them and stuff on their side, and or if you're a YouTuber or whatever, you can always put the right like and sub on the side of them. You ain't gonna get subscribed. I think that's be a little too big, or too much to try to get it. I mean, you could try, but the way that the game was, it just looks like it was just like uh just go up and down with it and move side to side, and it takes it out. Yeah, I'm curious on also how many eat the chickens on a llama. Yeah, I'm kind of curious on how many you could put into a. Look, I even go further and add another headland, and I still miss. I need to. I know what I'm doing wrong. I need to go further out before I start turning. Anyways, I am looking forward to the new expansion coming out. I just want to see what extra little hidden things that they have. But we'll be getting videos over the next couple of days of them dropping stuff. They'll be at FarmCon. And I know there is a reason you don't see many people messing with horses, so I hope they don't go far or go too far that way. Yeah, you know what it needs to be is in between like the sheep and the horses. It needs a balance for the llamas. It should be like right in the middle. I mean, then again, I mean, if you can get a field that holds 100 friggin' llamas, you know, and well, see, that's the thing is, how many animals? If you have a 1,000 pin or 1,000 animal pin, how many animals are actually going to show on there in that field? So that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking it's going to be kind of close, more close to how the horses are. It's going to be like what, 20, 25 per pin, you know, maybe 30, but I don't see it being too many. I don't know. We'll have to wait till it comes out, and then we'll check it out then. Today is Thursday. The trash man will probably be here within the next hour, hour and a half. Okay, and you also still need to get your dishes done. Oh, a couple more weeks and then school starts back up. Yeah, console won't be able to handle too many. Yeah, if you had to do 100 llama, you know, that's what I'm saying. It needs a balance. That's why I'm saying the way that they show it being a mini game and stuff like that. I have a feeling that it's not going to be a lot of llama in the field. You know something? Let me see something. Let me click on that. Click on that. Let's go over here. I want to see something. I'm actually going to mute this. Okay, can I get bigger? Okay, that's showing just the sheds. Okay, they're showing how it's. Oh, wait. Look, hold on. Look what he's doing. Look what he's doing. Let's back up. He's clicking and making the field. He clicks there and then he comes. Oh, look at that. He's making the. Oh my God, that is so cool. I don't remember seeing this. No, school starts on the 1st. And then, oh, that is cool. I am liking this. And then you can pick the angle of your fields. And at least we got subtitles on so we can kind of read it. Okay, but this is here's the new sprayer that they were talking about, and then it's spraying the field. Okay, but that's not what we're here to look at. Okay, here. Hold on. Look at the thing above the coffee. It looks like a banana cable system. You know what? The first person I seen post it was Farmer Cop, and after he posted it, I started noticing little things like that. I think from what I've been hearing and people have been talking is there's going to be a bananas and see here, this is what I wanted to see. Stop. 6 of 16. Look here in the bottom corner. I wish I could make it bigger. Yeah. So this shed is 16 llamas. And then this is showing the little mini game. Look, the shears. Get a rope. But yeah, it looks uh like a updated version of paint. It's like they got the paint here, then they got an overlay, like um two pictures. There's this picture and then a picture over it of them with skin, and you just got to erase, or with the fur, and you just got to erase it. Now you were saying something about where were we at when we seen that? See, what's this? What is this right here? Is that in our game? Hey, what's up, Sparky? Um, no, we're in the wrong thing. Build. Hold on a second. It's been a minute since I've had to do. Yeah. Look, it's not here. What is that? What is this? Because it's clicked on this and it's showing coffee plantation. And this is just showing him creating. Okay, I'm looking. Did I pass it? I Googled it and they made a post of the banana cable thing on my. Oh, and I made a post on your channel. Okay. Part of the new DLC. Okay, but see, that's what I'm thinking this is. is bananas. What else could that be? Because it's not in game. No, where you were talking about. Yes, I am totally loving this. That'll make, oh God, doing grapes and everything like that, or okay, those are the containers for the fungicide. Then there's the sprayer, which this is kind of cool. They needed this. They needed this a while ago, and oops, we actually have these kind of things, but the sprayer is both sides, so it'll spray both ways, and it does like 4 rows. All right, I do have the thing down in the bottom corner. Yeah, I'm hoping that that fungicide. Oh, and this is the new harvester. I'm trying to skip around and not do too much so I don't get no like copyrights. Here's the new trailer. And then here's the production. Now I wonder if it stays like this or if this thing will move and it'll go down and unload on the other ones. Okay, that one's going to the second one. A new little Ford Ranger. Yeah, the alpacas are going to be just like the horses. And then they did a new upgrade for the sugar cane. I guess all the sugar cane things are getting overhauls, and especially this one is like new and oh, this is funny. If you think that we have issues, these are guys that work for the company and stuff like that. Watch, and it's funny.
War noch ähm,
Listen to the crowd.
ein LKW von Mercedes-Benz und zwar den
The crowd starts laughing because of traffic. But it shows good detail of this and everything. Oh, and then the new tractor. And I'm wondering is Okay, there is a new. They brought this cedar back. Okay, let's get back over here and get back to our game. Um, the new tractor, yeah, that new tractor is going to be probably about a $400,000 tractor. It's going to be up in the because it's a large tractor, so it's going to be down in this area. Yeah, it's going to be at least a half a million, 600,000, maybe 700,000. Well, no, because these are the 9RXs, and that was an 8. But I don't think it was an RX. I don't remember what it was. More cowbell? You know what it needs is me to turn the damn machine on. Started taking off and didn't even turn the dang machine on. Yeah, I got a fever. And that fever needs more cowbell. No, I dropped it. It's planning. I would have already been cussing and hollering if I didn't. That's hilarious, Walk Walk. There you go, Sparky. There's you some more cow and some bell. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I haven't watched the new season yet. But yeah, I've watched Clarkson Farms. I think that dude is such a dumbass. I'll tell you what, if it wasn't for Caleb being on that farm, that guy would have lost that shit years ago. No, actually, I have been watching part of the new one. They're trying to open up or trying to find a spot to make a pub or something like that. A pub / restaurant or something. and Caleb was on tour doing something. And yeah, I did watch the new one. And he hired some new girl, and she's like a TikToker or something like that. I could see me doing that if I was in a tractor all day or something. I would just get like a little camera and stuff, and hook a little setup that I can just put like a camera or two inside the tractor, like one going out the front and one coming out the back. We're going to do some live streaming of some farm sim. Actual like live farm simming. Or farming. There ain't no simming in this whatsoever. Yeah. Oh, and then that the other dude that does the always fixing the fences and stuff like that you can't understand. He don't talk like that in real life. He talks like that just for the show. There was I don't remember what the hell it was on, but it was like an actual show, not like just a YouTuber going, hey, look what I've, actual like news reporting type thing. But yeah, they're like, yeah, he don't talk like that in real life. And it was like they found like an interview with him before he got famous, and it was like a couple of years prior to that. Something happened in that town, and they were interviewing people and stuff like that, and they were asking him questions about what happened, and he was talking normal. You can completely understand him. He wasn't making no gibberish bullshit like you can't understand, Wait, you forgot to put on a bunch of filters and sparkly stuff in your stream. Oh, okay. For a second there, I was like, what? Oh, wait a minute. If we got to do this too. Oh my God, guys, we just got another row done. We're getting closer to getting this thing done. Woo! That better? My kid's looking at me all funny. Gerald is rocking an awesome mullet. That he is, man. I could never rock one, man. I've tried. It's like I've always loved having long hair ever since I was in like 6th grade, I think 5th, 6th grade. It's like I want long hair, and I'm the one that the type of person that I have no style to my hair. I let it grow, and then I trim it all one length and keep it pulled back in a ponytail. I like trying to have bangs and stuff like that. I'm like, or even have it to where there's a style in it, maybe where it feathers just a little bit, not too much. And even like, okay, trying to do, okay, I'm growing up, my favorite band was Dokken, followed by Poison. So I was a glam metal, a glam head through and through, I didn't the look. It wasn't the look. I liked the music. And plus, I grew up in that around that genre, so that was the music that was there. Um, Basically hair metal. But I see all those guys with their hair and it's all poofed up and hairsprayed and everything. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. When I first started playing guitar, I was gonna go play rhythm guitar for a buddy of mine's band, and his singer told me I need to do something with my hair, and I said okay. So I pulled it out of the ponytail and shook it out a little bit, and I said, is that better? He goes, no, it needs more poof. And I'm like, yeah, I don't use hairspray. I'm not poofing my hair up. It's fine like it is. And he's like, no, you gotta. And I even threw examples. I'm like, well, look at the bass player from Cinderella. His hair is just, it's flat and just straight. And then I named a few other examples, and then I started going, well, what about like Metallica and Megadeth and all these other, like, you know, thrash metal bands, and we're a hair metal. That's what the band I was trying to get into was, more of hair metal, and I'm throwing these thrash metal bands at them. The fumes of the hairspray destroyed their sense of fashion. You grew up between that era and hip hop, so ended up more hip hop. Well, um, I was born 72, so in the 80s, like say 82 and stuff like that, I was already like say 10 years old. And when all this like hair metal bands and stuff like that, I was, you know, getting into my teenagers, junior high and stuff like that. I was like sixth, seventh, eighth grade, you know, when, you know, Motley Crue was at their peak and stuff like that. As I got a little bit older, you know, there was bands out there, you know, that was hip hop and rap or whatever, you know, Run DMC and LL Cool J, you know, there was a lot more, but I wasn't into that. Now I did have my cousins that were pretty much the same age as me, or we were all pretty much around the same age, him, my older brother and stuff. Yeah, they were all into like rap and everything like that, and I was like, nope, I like the singing. I don't know, I just couldn't get into it. There's songs out there I do like, you know what I mean, that are rap, and that's just like with any genre. Every genre of music has great music. It's just I'm not going to listen to just that's, you know, like country. I do not really care for country, but there are country songs out there that I do like and I will listen to. But back in the day, I would not go to a music store and buy a country record. You wouldn't see any country music uh, uh, in my cassette holder or my records. Man, I had a lot of friggin' records. I think I had pretty close to about 250. I think I was probably pushing more closer to 250. Okay, you're 77. Okay, so you would be pretty much like my little brother, because I think he was, no, he was 70. I think my sister was 77. My brother was 79. Oh yeah, country back then was way different than country today. Country today is just horrible. But there's some all right. There is some songs out there that are all right. But most of it that I hear today, it sounds like 80s pop. It sounds like late 80s, early pop, or late 80s, early 90s pop. You know, I can almost hear Madonna being country. But if I'm listening to country, it's like I prefer like old country. Give me some old school Hank. Even Hank Jr. was good. I like some of Hank Jr. Some old school like Hank and Merle Haggard. Yeah, see, that's my older brother would play Judas Priest and play drums along with it. Okay, my older brother got a guitar and wouldn't let me play. So every time that he would leave, I would go in there and play, and then I would when I got done, I would I'd get a piece of paper and mark where all his knobs were at before he left. Yeah, Beyonce making country music. I haven't heard it, so yeah, see my brother, oops, he was a metalhead also. Damn it, why the hell? The Alice in Chains came out more in the 90s, part of the grunge scene. And it's funny because if you go back um, and look at like the progression of music and what came out, and it would stay like a genre of music would come out and it would stick around for about 5-6 years. It would get real popular and then just die, and then something new would come out and then it would die, and something new would come out and it would die. I mean, it was disco, and then disco died, and then it was like punk came out, was starting to get popular there for a minute, and then it died out, and then no, it was punk and then disco. And then I want to say early 80s hair metal, kinda, but not quite hair metal yet. And then into the hair metal, and then hair metal died out, and then the grunge came. Well, I don't want to say died out, but grunge came out. And then it went from grunge to new metal. And then after that, it was like I completely lost track. I just jump around YouTube sometimes and listen to music, and then I scroll on the side and they have all the different other videos and stuff like that. And I'll see something and I'm like, ooh, who's that? I haven't heard of that band. And I'll click on it, and if I like it, I'll listen to it. I found a lot of good bands just doing that I probably would have just never heard of being here. Just if it was old school in the States, being in the state and listening to what's played on the radio. Radio music sucks. I mean, they do play good stuff, but it's always the same song over and over. So I got done with listening to air music. I like going on YouTube and trying to find new stuff. Especially like the bands that are coming out today that still try to keep that 80s LA Sunset Boulevard vibe going. Like there's one band called Santa Cruz, friggin' awesome. I know there's some other ones that I'm forgetting, or I just can't think of. I'd have to go look at my playlist and stuff. But yeah, Crazy Licks, or no, was it Crazy Licks? Why am I thinking that's an old 80, 90 band? Yeah, but I've found a lot of good bands just by rolling on the side. Like I'll go in there and I'll be like, oh, I want to listen to this song by Dawkins or something, and then I'm scrolling down the side and I'll see a band I've never heard of, and it's like, you know, oh, well, let me check them out, and then I get hooked. Or you click on a video and then it's like in somebody else's playlist, and then there'll be a big old long playlist of all these other songs and stuff. AC/DC has outlasted them all. Well, okay, you know, here's the funny thing about it is, name the last AC/DC song that you know that's came out. I can't. The last one I can remember was, what was it? Fly on the Wall or Blow My Fuse. That came out a while, like back in the 80s or something like that. I know they're still putting out albums, but to tell you any album or any song that came out after that, and when you sit there and you say tell somebody, hey, what's AC/DC songs you know? They're gonna say, oh, Hell's Bells, Back in Black, you know, they're gonna name stuff off of the Back in Black album. That is the album that made. Is there a problem while I'm not seeing? And there is. There is a problem while I am not seating. Then go take it and put it in the hamper in the bathroom and go throw them in the wash. Okay, hold on a second. Do you have any my favorite song list on your channel? Do I? Let me see. I might. Not looking like it. I know I got one. There's 4 of them that I got that are not games. I'm trying to see if there's any other ones. No, there's drum tracks, then there's my songs, there's band jam songs, and then there's jam songs. There's not like a actual playlist of just songs that I like. Now I do got a I know somewhere on my channel there's videos that I've liked. You know, if you like if you hit that like button, there's a thing that shows you, hey, you like this video, and there's friggin' 200,000, 300,000 videos, if not even more. It's ridiculous. But I think we all got it. Back in Black was kind of during my hip hop switch. Yeah, see, that's the thing is if I was gonna go say buy any AC/DC albums, Back in Black would be the first one that I bought. And then if I did anything else, I think I would go before Brian Johnson and go with old school Bon Scott. Hold on a second, chat. All right. Just dealing with the kids. Yeah, I thought you might have create a playlist like you did with Ronita Island of your favorite songs. Nah. You know what's funny about that Ronita Island? I don't even see anybody posting videos on it anymore. I couldn't tell you the last, well, I could tell you the last one. Go on the playlist, and the very last one on there is the last one that I've ever seen. I don't see, okay, I take that back. I do see Rusty. I do see his play. Damn it. I see his because he does his live sometimes. Oh, no problem, man. Like I said, as soon when I see on my YouTube channel when somebody would post and stuff, I would just go in there, you know, and click it and add it. There's a way, and I tried doing this and I couldn't figure out how to do it. That we can link it together. That everybody that was doing it, there was a way that I was trying to figure out how to do it and I couldn't do it. But I can send the link that everybody can add it to that playlist. So I wouldn't have to add it. It would just be once they, you can do like multiple playlists and stuff like that. So there was a way I could have sent you guys that playlist for you guys to be able to add to it. And you know, I couldn't even tell you. It's probably been at least a month or so since I've even played that map. I kind of got burnt out on it, to be honest with you. Because I mean, yeah, to me it just seemed like it was just real time consuming on stuff. And I feel like I just wasn't, I'm at the point right now that I'm just waiting for the house to finish and then the challenge is done. And I could have just easily just, you know, click months and got it built, but I was like, was I planting this field? All right, dang it. Where the hell was I at? Oh, the fields look the same. Okay, it is this field. I just got to get. Yeah, I wondered if you could do. No, that's what I'm saying. The collaboration playlist. There's a way that you can do it. That you can say, I made the playlist, and send the playlist to you, and whenever you did the or whenever you were doing the thing for the video, you can add it to your own playlist plus my playlist. Oh, sorry, I had a pause or mute for a second dealing with kids. I think you need to share the ability to update playlist with me. Then when I upload it, I can select it, one of the playlists, so that it gives you access, or so it gives everyone access. Yes, there's a collaboration thing on there that we can do that. Like I said, if somebody makes the playlist, then I can send a link everybody that's on the playlist, and then when they do their video, they can add it. That playlist can be added to it, so it'll go on their site, and it'll come over to my site too on that playlist. I just couldn't figure out how to do it. I'd have to look at it again and stuff like that and do it. Yeah, see, that's another thing I don't know. Because then people can just start posting stupid videos to that playlist. I'm sure I can delete them. I'm sure I can probably go into that playlist and delete a video. All right, we're down to the last row. How's the other guy doing, by the way? Oh, wow. He got quite a bit of that done. I was expecting him to still be up in this area. Up here, not all the way down there already.
Good talk, guys.
My kid is his finger got an itch. He has to do well, their rooms are tore up, man. He likes, okay, I don't have a problem with them doing it. My problem is them not cleaning up after they do whatever activity that they are doing. Um, uh, Boxes in my house do not hit the trash. If the box gets empty, my oldest son takes it. And it becomes armor, shields, swords, helmets, well, friggin' crazy looking bodysuits and stuff, which, hey, it's pure creativity. It might become a future thing for him. So I let him go with it. Hey, do what you want. If you need stuff, tape, whatever, let me know. I'll get you some. And he makes all these crazy looking things for my middle boy, and makes armor and helmets and stuff. But then it gets tore up because it's made out of cardboard and whatever, and then they don't clean it. So can I rearrange the videos in the playlist? Um, I should put it in. I thought about doing that and moving everybody's the just doing the first episode and stuff, and just move everybody's first episode to the very first. So if you click on the playlist, it'll go through that first episode of everybody before. Because what I did is I created the playlist, and then I jumped to people's site and went to their playlist and started adding it to that playlist. So I'd go to Crustu's, and he already had what, 4 or 5 videos out, 6 videos, maybe even more, before I even started doing that. And so I just put them all in there, and then I went to the next person, and then as soon as I seen the videos come up in my on my YouTube channel, in the little plate or the little thing in the top, or if I seen it on my phone, I would go in and I, okay, let's see. I remember doing that when I was little. I don't know kids do things like that anymore. Yeah, my kids do all kinds of crazy stuff. They're not glued to their tablets 24/7. My question is, because I don't know how to do that and rearrange later. Okay, no, there's a way to do it. Let me see. Okay, let me go to one of my playlists. Let me get over here. We'll go down here to jam songs. Don't play. Okay, I believe that when you're on the playlist, that you can grab it and move it this way. Now, oh, you want to hear something funny? Oh, hold on a second. No, I don't have sound. Okay, never mind. It's not gonna work. All these songs, this says band jam songs. These are just songs that I kick back when I'm bored and don't and got nothing really to do. Um, there's no guitar. So hold on, let me do this. Got display capture, but why isn't it not? That's cool. Yeah, I gotta figure. I don't have the sound set up on here. Let me back up to. But yeah, it's weird listening to those songs without guitar. Island preservation. Okay, island preservation. But yeah, that's all you would do is just go to your playlist and where whatever the song is, you just grab it and drag it. Fairly simple. Yeah, you know what's funny is there's stuff that I do sometimes. I'm like, oh my God, I don't even know how the hell to do that. I don't even have the first clue. And it's usually something simple like that. Just click, drag, drop. Oh, no problem, man. You're welcome. You know, I never thought I normally don't say this, but this is the from the Sky Pack. I was like, when it came out, I was like, oh, another cedar, a friggin' whatever, you know. Yeah, and then I started using it, and I like it. It's a nice little cedar. Okay, let's see what else we can do, because we do got this field planted or plowed. What could we put in? Should we do that? Should we do that whole big ass field carrots? I ain't doing no dang carrots. Could put in some more corn. Then again, we could also put in some more sorghum. Oh, that means hooking up everything and yeah, I'm not doing that big old pill. You know, it's one of my productions. I'm gonna have to look for a different one. But where's it at? Oh, this one. I got two different pig productions and corn, wheat, canola, and carrots. And then the other one is corn, barley, canola, and carrots or sugar beet. So it's like between sugar beet and carrots. But I don't know when it comes to because there are some of these that can do carrots. What do you got for animals? What is progress on the challenge? Sugar beet and carrots better put in a greenhouse. Yeah, you know, I was thinking that too, but I'm trying to avoid. Why is it giving me all this crap when I search for carrots? What does any of this have to do? Okay, that I understand it has carrots. Can you plant carrots with this? If you can't plant carrots with it, what's the point? Don't look like I can plant carrots with it. Okay, oh no, we can get these, huh? Yeah, so see, if we get carrots, we're gonna have to go big. 'Cause there's no way I'm using any of these. We're gonna have to come up with 420 or more. 420. And then a sugar beet. Um, yeah, I was looking possibly getting one of these. This does 6.4. Why would you be 6 meters and then your thing be 6.4? That's like I did it in a contract on Woola barred equipment and it wouldn't do the crop. But I'm thinking this is probably what we're gonna go with. The Colossus. And then it has all these different headers. And we're looking under 4,000 for all that, or under 400 for all of it. We would be able to do a lot. Sugar beet, potatoes, carrots. So oh yeah, doing a contract and it doesn't even register. You know, I've done that several times. The first time that it happened to me, I realized I was on the wrong field, which was my part. And then I did it. I was on a different map and something, and it wasn't letting me like a certain crop. It wasn't doing and working and stuff like that. And I even got how much time does he still got? Still got an hour. Okay. Let's look at the calendar again. What can be planted, because we're in April, what can be planted in May? We can do more corn in May. We can even do more sorghum in May also. So that way we ain't doing it all at one time. I think we do that. Okay, the animals, that's what you were asking about a second ago. We finally got our first pallet of eds. We've got one full pallet of eds. Chickens, we're almost up to 100. Oh, that sounded weird. Oh, that was weird on the ears. So we're at 98. That was chickens.
Who's making that? Oh, wait, that's
That was a chicken. Is that the sound you were talking about?
when you just said sounded.
Yeah, because it came through, it was like on the speakers kind of going like this, like in and out, back and forth, like it was weird. I don't use headphones. I got speakers. Okay, we'll come over here and we'll check out the sheep and the goat and see where we're at. I think we have like a couple of goats already. Or sheep or something like that. Yeah, we got. Yes, hello. Okay, we got one right there. There's another one over there. One right here. Where's the fourth one? Playing hide and seek. Yeah, that chicken, the stereo on the chicken was like, oh. And then we got one piggy. I wanted to get the realistic mod and stuff, or the realistic animal mod, and that don't sound like no little pig. But I have to put it makes males and females. So I couldn't do just the one. I would have to do 2 animals. I'd have to start with one of each. What are we going to do? We're gonna hook back up to all this after we just got done on doing it. You know what? No, let's skip the month first. Yeah, let's skip the month. Yeah, I do like that mod. Like I said, I was thinking about getting it, but well, I wanted it more for the breeding purposes. You know, because let's zoom out here a little bit. That tractor is loud. I guess I could turn my speakers down some too, huh? I do got them up a little bit loud. Louder than normal, I should say. Yeah, we're gonna plant some more sorghum. But yeah, I like that mod because it's like the pigs just don't have one pig. Oh, I thought this was the field right here. They have multiple. It's like 4 to 8 or something like that. Okay, let's do this with no headlands. Generate course, so it should just zigzag all the way down. It's gonna, oh, you know, it's gonna get weird because of all the little, the little strip right here. Take a minute. And there we go. How big is this field? 116 acres. Holy crap. We're definitely not doing this whole field in sorghum. That's going to take, especially with this little ass planter, it's going to take 5 hours. So what are you guys doing today? Anything? Oh, let's see. What are we looking at? Another 5 hours and 11 minutes. That should get us to dinner time. No, this is me going, you go do your job. We are going to go get this. We are going to go do our job. Again, more realistic is what we're looking for. Yeah. You're going to do the headland in one crop and the rest in another. No, I didn't put no headlands. It's just going straight back and forth. It's not doing the headland. He's turning around. It's just going to go back and forth. And then when I get tired of putting sorghum in, then I'll split the field. I'm probably going to split the field like right here, or maybe right here, and then just make this one big field right here. And then this one down here, since it's going to be split this way, I'll probably just draw a road down this way and split it down into like 30 some acre fields, 35, 40 acre fields. Okay, so we're getting nothing else there. Okay. So we got some lettuce, garlic, apricot, some chili peppers, plums, and tomatoes. Now you're going to do, yeah, okay, I already read that. Starting to read chat again. I started reading the same thing in chat twice. Does the orchard... Does the orchard... Hold on a second, let me get over here and park real quick. Okay, because I got a couple of different ones up here. There's these orchards. Oh, I didn't know that there was an apple one for that. Pears? That's apricot. Are these the ones that you're talking about? Or are you talking about these ones? This is one thing that upsets me most about this damn game than anything. Why are you correcting the way apple is spelled? See, I type it, right? As long as I don't hit enter, it brings it up. But if I hit the enter key, the pears and the plums and stuff like that, so far I'm liking it. Damn truck's so loud. Now this mod here is see, it like moves around. Or do I gotta get way, see, now it's not, there it is. Here we go. Hold on, what do I got? Oh. That could have been a problem. Is the green peppers wanted here? Yeah, okay. You got time for that mod on console? Well, that's the one of the things I put this here in for, because this is like a logistics building. So I just been thinking I'm just going to move everything to a logistics building, and then the game can sort it out and send it where it needs to go. But yes, that mod you're asking about, the trees and stuff, the fruit trees. You have to use compost. So you got to be able to make compost and stuff like that. I mean, which there's different ways to make compost and stuff like that. So, I mean, it's not hard. It just needs, you just have to have the... Oh, I use logistics when, not that often, unless I get like say on Build-A-Town, I had to put everything into logistics because I had like 20 some different productions or something like that. And I was like, I didn't know what needed to go where. I don't know if it came with a compost mod or not. Dang it. Let's see, what was that called? Orchard? There is a compost silo. But everything puts off, or does it put off? Yeah, some of the greenhouses put off organic waste. The production, this here puts off organic waste. Yeah, you can just see the end of it right here. And that's what I'm running. I'm running that, and then this greenhouse. One of these greenhouses. Is it the small? Okay, maybe it is the large. But apricot, apples, plums, pears. This thing don't do nothing with pears though, does it? And then the composter that I'm using is this one. A biocomposter. There's this one. There are these other bins and stuff like that, like the silage bins. I have not been able to get them to work. This one works. It turns it into compost, and that's basically what I'm needing. Um, this says compost into a fertilizer, but I've tried using that unless there was an upgrade to this that I got and I just didn't pay attention. But it don't make it's compost fertilizer, and I haven't been able to find something that works with it to spread that. And then I don't know what was up with this one, if I tried to use it or not. But with this here, I found where's it at? Right here. I found the best one is the straw, hay, and manure. What are we out of? Hay. Okay, let's grab some hay and straw and take it over there. Okay, let's get some more hay. Where's the hay? There's the hay. I was like, I know I got a bunch of hay in here. Where's it at? Yeah, I would throw a test map up and try doing those before you actually start. Dale's like, I don't want to stay. Take me with you. Okay, how are we doing on manure? Got 15K. Why isn't it not being... Because it's not on. Okay. The pack with all the stores and greenhouse orchard mod. Sorry, can't remember the name. Was so buggy, I got irritated with it, and I wanted to create a town with it. There is one that I use. If you... Oh, what is it under? Supermarket? Yeah, supermarket. there's a lot of these. There's like a sandwich shop, a salad, another type of, well, two different types of sandwich shops, a ready meal factory, crisps, biscuits, two different types of ready meals, cereal, dairy, a liquid production, a dry production, and this dry production, it makes two different types of flours, or actually there's three, but two of them. There's one is called wheat only flour, and then there's oat only flour or something like that. But this one has quite a lot of different productions and stuff. And then there's these productions, which if you notice, it doesn't have an output, it just got a coin. So what you do is you fill it up with the product, and when the product gets so much, it just sells every top of the hour. But yeah, this supermarket production is pretty cool. Wait a minute, what the hell is this? Oh, that's a pig thing. But yeah, like I said, these ones that just have the coin, you make the product and the product just instantly sells. Not all of them are like that. This one here is a great production, makes lots of money. Takes a lot of product, but basically you make rope, clothes, paper, cloth. No, it's not even that. You can make cloth in here, but it's the furniture, the paper, the clothes, and the rope, and then they put it into a thing called a package. And 1,000 liters of this sells for like $100,000 or something like that. I mean, it is. No, I don't think it's that much. I think it's like. What was that stuff called? Non-pallet, non-food pallet. Yeah, look, it sells for 20,000. All right, let's go finish picking up all this other stuff. We got a bunch of strawberries. We got apples. And I don't know if they need strawberries right now. Why don't I have strawberries? Oh, because I'm out of strawberries. Okay. Maybe just try the supermarket mod alone. That's I mean, I used the supermarket mod with well, I used it with, I mean, you can see I got like 800 and some mods. I think right now I'm like 811, something like that. 811, 800, might be 14, because I did add a couple of new mods. Okay, so you're not going to pick up apples? That's fine. All right, and it don't look like it needs apples. So we will go sell these apples, make a little bit of money. How are we doing on that oat field over there? Oh, it's almost as big as the, where the hell that was. Soybean. I was on a multiplayer with someone else, which thinking about it could have been 90% of the problem since it wasn't on my server. Yeah. There's a lot of mods will break on multiplayer. All right, let's grab one more right here. Okay, Walk, you take care, man. And no problem, man. You're welcome. I'm glad I was able to help you out with that. Oh, damn. I don't know, or something. What did I hit? Tractor got a flat. Oh, here we go with this stupid shit again. Come on. Hey, cowbell. Man, this fog, you can't see nothing until it's like right there. Okay, that was not all the strawberries. All right, and it looked like we had one more on this other row. Excuse me. All right. Let's sell the last of this. That'll bring us up to 61,000. All right, let's park this trailer, and we'll go look on the other guys and see how they're doing. All right, we're doing good. Holy cow, we only got 5 minutes left on this. All right, let's just let him finish. Didn't think he was going to finish this fast. Okay, what do we have? Apples. Okay, we do have some barley, some corn. Okay, are there any? Don't want to use none of those if I don't. So, we could just do something like that to where it looks like it's actually part of the building. Okay, I want to see something here. One's with onions, one's without. Actually, let's see something. How much is the parking lot? All right, we're going to make that a block. All right, cool. Now we got that done. Let's do some painting over here. I need Now we'll have to go around and soil sample everything. Wonder how much it would. Hold on, let me make sure I'm going straight here. $67,000 to do it all right now. Oh, that would break us. And all this right here. Sorghum. Did I park that in my parking spot? You're in my parking spot, dude. Damn it. All right, we're going to take this wheat and we're going to go drop it in our new production. Oh, damn, that's bright. We'll just leave that open. Now let's I was about ready to say, I'm seeing all these flowers and I'm like, where the hell is wheat flour? Okay, let's go and pick up some more wheat. All right, this load right here should give what 50,000 up in there. That should be enough to start making flour. You unload. Where are you at? Nope. So I still had 4 hours and something to go, and I knocked it down to an hour and 20 something to do this. But I don't think we are going to do all of that. I think we're going to get to the end of this field, and we are going to call it. Okay, but with that, this is where we are going to end it. Let's save. So let's see, we have who? Walk Walk and Sparky in chat today. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Everything, I appreciate it. But I'm going to get out of here. I will see you guys next time. Laters.